fabulous, Sam. Really.
Whew, alrighty. Hello, everybody. My name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts and a weed smoke. And today we are getting back into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. In the last stream, we have managed to get all the way into episode 3, Drawbridge. We are currently situated in Australia, just outside of the very first place you deliver to, the government base. And we are going to, I did a little bit of more work of researching, because a concern of mine was the fact that we do not have access to the music player in our room. So I looked it up to see, what do we have to do to get the music player, and because I didn't want spoilers, I only looked up, the basic, and it was like, you need to get in Chapter 3, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. But we're in Chapter 3, we still weren't getting it, so I delved a little bit deeper. We need to keep pushing until we are able to deliver to a person called the musician. So, that is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be working towards getting to the musician. One Once we've reached the musician and we actually have the music player unlocked, then we will take a step back and evaluate what we want to do afterwards. But for now, I hope that you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you so very much for joining. Let's keep on keeping on. Ah, right, we're on Magellan. No orders for Magellan. You know something that's been, I didn't talk about this last stream, mostly because I was like, I really don't want to jinx it, but it seems to be, we actually have a very good server with lots of lovely players that are being quite active, and you know, if you play Death Stranding when it first released, you would know what a big deal it is to have people playing on the server so early. It's so cool. And everybody that gets to play on release day will have lots of things to look forward to on their servers because of the early players. We back at it? Yes, then no trade. Have you recovered from yesterday? Kinda, sorta. It's gotten a bit better. I can look over. I just can't look all the way. I still don't have full rotation to the right, and I still can't fully look all the way up. But it is getting better. I got it checked out. It's not like a disc slip or anything like that. I just pulled the muscle right next to it. So, just gotta wait it out. I did have to get a shot, so my arm's a little bit sore. But it was the mature thing to do. It was what an adult would have done, so I did it. Blech. Like that, I think that was one of the... No, not ender out here. Can I remove all my markers, actually? But that is something that, like, I really struggled with once I reached quote-unquote adulthood and, like, moved out of my parents' house of, like, what do you mean I have to make my own doctor's appointments? What do you mean I have to keep track of that? What do you mean I get to have a say in whether or not I get a shot of some kind or not? And I have to make the right choice now. I have to be mature enough to do that. Fuck that! But it gets easier as the years go by. Alright. Looks like somebody's already got a bridge laid up right here, so we'll go ahead and grab that bridge. Neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Environmental Observatory. And then bring it online. Okay, we could do that. We should probably check. We should have plenty of stuff on us, but let's just double check, make sure. Assault gun and machine rifle. We'll get rid of the blood grenades, PCC, bullet gun, trained sniper, trek boots. We actually, all of our blood grenades need to go. So let's head out. We'll recycle those. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll craft some more. Recycle and store. Blood grenade. Blood grenade. Actually, let me give them some chiral crystals too, because they're kind of low on them. And then let's fabricate blood grenades. Oh, I like that. Do you see that right above my ears? It actually shows your grenade pouch. so you don't have to make guesswork or count anymore. I like that. Like, I will say, my head blocks a lot of what y'all see over here on the right side of the screen. They've made some beautiful improvements to the UI. I really do like it. Good job, Kojima-san.
Yeah, sure thing. Come back again soon. Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
You're damn right, considering that we didn't really get to see animals at all. The only ones that we saw were in cutscenes at the very beginning of Death Stranding, so the fact that there are actually animals in the world again, like, while we're roaming around, that's so cool. We'll have to be mindful so we don't accidentally run them over. Alright, let's find a good rock to check these people out from. I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder. I'm not seeing any movement. Hey, doll man. Why don't you give us a look?
Here we go.
Should have thrown him a bit further. There we go. They're posted up on the sides. Goodness me, I need to drink more water. Posted up on the sides. We got two patrolling there. Another one's patrolling down there. I'm sitting here while I'm talking this out to myself, like, why can't I make these call-outs whenever it's very rare for me to play multiplayer shooters, but when I do, why do I not make these call-outs the exact same way? My mind always just, like, goes blank, and I can't do anything when I'm in multiplayer. Yep, there's another one. They got a watchtower. Alright. If we start sniping at them from up here, they are going to spot us, but to be fully frank, that could work out in our favor. We use the sniper on them from a distance, take out as many as we can while they start moving towards us. Once they get close, swap over weapons. Bullet gun, maybe? Take them out that way. I think that'll work. Come back, doll man.
Stick a fork in me, Sam, and we're back. Trouble nearby.
Oh, wait, actually, let me grab a drink of water real quick before I forget. You know, it would be a nice minigun. There could be a minigun at some point in the game. I doubt that we'll be able to, like, equip and carry miniguns with us consistently. Well, actually, maybe we could, because we were able to do that with the rocket launchers in DS1. So it could be done. That'd be a thing. Let's get down here in this grass, get a bit more coverage. I'm going to take out dude up here first, and we'll go from there. I'm never fully sure if it, like, gets them or not. That's why you always see me, like, do a double tap on them. Even when it does a slow motion, they're going down thing. I'm just, my brain's like, but they're not. Be certain. Dang, she's a natural. You are far too kind, the Notrid. I barely make my shots. That's one of the things that I really adore Fallout 4 for, is the VATs, because the VATs make me feel like I'm a pretty good fucking shot. That being said, I'm actually not a bad shot in real life, but I'm better with bows and blades.
Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh shit, somebody remind me to go get our bike. Ooh, a battle skeleton. It uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic field fitted at the waist. It also increases your cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an extra 60 kilograms. But you know we gotta have it in gold. Ooh, we also got a grenade pistol. And of course you gotta have some grenades if you're gonna have a grenade pistol. Oh, we got an increase in our stealth. That was nice. We got more A-Pass enhancements.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chimerium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
So, there used to be a road?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
We most definitely will do, because great porters build great roads. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Alright, that sounds good. I'll go on ahead and I'll pick up that sub-order for you.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
I mean, we literally just left the room, so I'm not that tired. Let's grab this sub-order. So we now have sub-orders and standard orders. Interesting. So we obviously know what the standard orders are. They need a decryption device used by the brigands. But we are looking for the sub-order, restoring the Smoke Hill Mine. It's actually not very far from here. Alright, let's get this done. Welcome in, Eager Swine. How are you doing? We will grab our bike. We'll take the bridge. And we'll head up this way. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a difficult getting through what looks to be the Kubara Rocks. But we should be good. Welcome in, Captain Morstan. I read the sub-orders are basically orders for Sam that weren't required for the story, ones that unlock new gear and stuff. Oh, okay. Duly noted. Now we know. Oh, I didn't know. No. Auto-arrange that. Fix that. Thank you. That's better. Let's grab us a battle skeleton in gold. Do we get the... We'll wait on the grenade pistol for now. Let's equip that. And then reorganize. There we go. Alright, let's head out.
Order accepted.
I can come back sooner than later.
Oh my goodness! Look at it! Look at it! Oh, it's an echidna! Oh, look at it! Oh! He just ran me over. He bit me! Oh, but look at him! Oh! So precious. You know what delivery we need? Pizza. It does not bode well that Kojima-san recently posted on Instagram, Death Stranding 2 allies with Domino's. I'm like, shit, are we actually going to be delivering pizzas again? Captain, you completed your goal of 540 standard orders with a Legend of Legends rating? That's amazing! Congratulations! I'm so proud of you. Also, the road's been built. Hell yeah, we love a good server. Thank you, other porters. Look at that. Look at this go. Ah, this is so sick. It is just such a dramatic improvement from playing Death Stranding 1 on release day and just having nothing and nobody in the servers. And the people that were there, we didn't know what we needed to do. We didn't know how important these things were. Ah! This feels good. Right? I really love how wide they made it. We have room for error now. That's so nice. Oh. That was beautiful. We didn't have to struggle at all. Thank you, other porters. Ooh. Looks like they got a tar issue here.
Thank you, God. Amen.
Alright, that was easy.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find the nearest paper. I figured there'd be a paper that actually led up to here. Doesn't seem so. So where's the next one? I have no idea. Because I don't want to pick out materials if I don't like end up taking too much, or, you know. I guess we'll just try it. So you submit chiral crystals, and you can get ceramics back for this mine. 800 chiral crystals to get 960 ceramics back. Actually, not bad. Not a bad trade. Oh look, more chiral critters. Huh. They kind of are, I think they're kind of like mice. They got the little tails on them. I think they're mice critters. Cute. Let's try to not step on any. Try to not run anything over either. It's a good thing their eyes glow, makes them a little bit easier to see. Yeah, for the material farmers, the mines are going to be something really convenient. I feel like it's definitely going to make getting the roads and stuff done a little bit easier. But at the same time, I have to keep in mind the Jima-san won't make it too easy for us. We're still going to have to work.
Must have been further now. This must be my territory.
We'll put the extra ceramics in maybe the share walker.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
LMAO, that guy flew. I see your favorite way of dispatching mules hasn't changed. Oh no. If I can run them over, I'm gonna run them over. It's just too much fun.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
There are other mines out there.
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, we actually still have some materials on the back. We can recycle these in. There we go. Alright, let's go pick up our next order on the Magellan.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, I guess.
talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Be honest, doll man. You just like to watch me shower.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
It's just so boring without our music. We need to check the triple S, I guess we'll call it. We'll check our text messages before we head out the door.
It's all good. It's all good.
we've got a lot of messages in. Let's go all the way down. Alright. New feature, mass fabrication from APAC. Thanks. APAC also said that we got an Australia frame added to photo mode. Tarman, this is a tough one. The APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking it to make sure it booted up properly. And I've got to say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. Peter Gates says, the freedom of the road. Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these and you can drive for miles without stopping. Old Oz, the first step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. We've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. With comments, I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. Old Oz also says you can use an ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're ever running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. Alright. Nice. Let's head out. Keep on keeping... What you gotta say, doll man?
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
It's the same hat I've been wearing every day, buddy. But thank you. Let's head on out.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah. Musician. Yeah. Let's go right now.
Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation.
Ready to launch. How'd I do, Sam? Tall man reporting in.
They just run me over. They use my tactics against me. Against me. How dare they? Fuck you. Get down here. Stop trying to run me over. No, you dick. Come here. Come here. Come here, you piece of shit. How dare you use my strategy against me? Asshole.
I'm Sam! Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There's a smidgen of damage because I may or may not have been run over a couple of times, and I may or may not have hit a tree on the way here.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Holy crap! You really are a pro. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
So, you're making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Most definitely will. So, a whale song, huh?
The tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
So you shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
Thank you so much, man. You have a wonderful day. Keep on keeping on.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near Westport Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Guys, what was the one thing I wanted for Death Stranding 2? What was the one thing that I really wanted to have? A music player while we worked. Fuck yeah! Whole video is gonna be copyrighted, but I'm fine with it. Yeah! You can create playlists. Ah. Can I just add everything to the playlist? So let's put it on shuffle. You can shuffle and you can loop. And then you can shuffle loop. And then you can turn the volume down or up. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We'll set it about, what do you think, 50-ish for now, and then we'll drive around and we'll see how it feels. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Now, let me get his suspension away.
Take care, Sam.
Please tell me it don't. Interesting. I wonder what causes it to go in and out. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Real quick before we keep on keeping on. This is... So it sounds like if we go ahead and we keep pushing forward, we're going to be going up against a big moment. We're getting up to a big game moment, especially with the warning that they gave us of, you know, there's people in red there, and there's most likely a very large BT. Oh, that's a big ass tar field. Wow. So here's my plan. It looks like, because of the way the Magellan works, and the way it's able to travel, we can actually, quote-unquote, fast travel from place to place, just like we could in Death Stranding, but because we're not being jumped with Fragile's Beach, and we're actually being traveled through it, through the Strand, we can take our cargo with us. So what I'm thinking is we actually pull back here, we head back to Mexico, hear me out, and we go ahead and we had one person left in Mexico that was not on the Chiral network, and we can get them on the Chiral network, and we can see about pushing everybody up there to 5 stars, and then coming back over here and doing a little bit of work with the people that we've unlocked here. Because like I said, I don't want to rush to the ending like I normally do in my first playthrough. I do want to take the time to enjoy this and show it off as best as I can. So, I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to head on back to Magellan. We'll enter into the room. I'm going to take a quick break to run to the bathroom and grab some more water. And maybe, yeah, another Dr. Pepper. And then from there, we will head back. Whoops. We will head back to back to Mexico. I am so happy we have the music player now. It makes me ecstatically happy. Deliveries are going to be so much more fun now. Do you think we'll have to be mindful of the music player when we fight enemies like you have to in Fallout? In Fallout 4, if you're playing your Pip-Boy, if you're playing the radio off of it, enemies can hear it, and they can hear you. So I wonder if it's the same aspect here, if they can hear you when you're playing the radio. Let's head on down to the private room. Alright, let's see here. Can we still have the let the music play while we're in our room? Yeah. Nice. Oh, nice. Alright. I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab a new drink. If you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here with Sam. Please keep him company. I will be right back.
new look for a new day. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I have no idea how you fast travel. Because I don't think they've introduced it to us yet, have they? We might not be able to fast travel just yet, which is unfortunate. Switch map info. But we can still do stuff around here before we move on. I wonder if this is the dangerous place the musician's order is going to. Either way, we keep on keeping on. I'm just glad we got the music player.
Notice that sign, Sam? think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
we got little like handholds now that they can slide on. Ah, that's so sick.
You've walked up worse.
Try not to fall now.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Did you say the Tarlake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
I'm good enough. What's a favorite track of yours, my man?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. We currently have orders on our backs for the Lone Commander and the government base. He's got something going to the Western Environmental Observation, so we'll take that. And we'll keep an eye out for lost cargo on the way.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling the container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? The chiral critters got him. Peter Gates is concerned. Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. Old Oz pointed out, I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. And Jen replied, we need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous and definitely best to keep your distance. I mean, they're dangerous if you, like, mess with one of them, but otherwise they're just little critters. Here's weird little dudes. Whoop. The brakes on the trike aren't as pristine as the bikes were, but that's okay. Ooh, that's a big one. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, don't hit it. Thank you for the music player, Kojima-san. It is the one thing I wanted in Death Stranding 2. Thank you. We just listened to Dancing Ghosts. I feel like we did. I think this was the one that the musician was recommending. That's a favorite of his. So you can access your ring terminal and then place a cursor over a watchtower on the map and access it remotely? Remote operation not available. This is definitely copyright not available. Oh, that's pretty neat. But you have to be within a certain distance of it. Even so, it's convenient. The BB pod doesn't light up to the reactions. That's disconcerting, but we're gonna ignore it.
Soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
It's you. Always looking out for us. Damn near perfect condition. That's what I like to see. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I want to get you.
Please give it your all. Thank you, Sam. Good to see you again.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Be on your guard for BTs.
This dude's really just like living in the middle of BT territory. Terrifying.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look. How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
orders to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. You've got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first. Thank you, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the heat. Hydration recommended. Good day, Sam.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Just bringing up the orders. Is all this stuff really just for me? Hot damn! Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, before we pick up that next story-based order, I'm going to take a quick rest and run to the bathroom. Just stretch out my neck a little bit more. But in the meantime, just chill here with Sam.
Great guy.
Make sure he doesn't get caught.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I'll try it when I get back, okay, buddy? In the meantime, I will be right back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
I will own.
tire got shredded.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Now what, you just left in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. You go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. Well, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt. Oh boy, that must hurt. one. That one seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Did you guys see that when we were doing that fight? Did you see when we took that first hit that loot was actually flying behind us? I'm gonna keep my eye out from that from now on. Is our bike just trashed? There it is.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Well done. Hydration recommended. Very impressive. I will always support you.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal
Heck yeah, so now we can fast travel. We can go back to Mexico and do Mexico things. Oh, whoa.
That's right, just sleep.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Woo! The local porters are back at it again. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of VTs and brigands. Sorry about that, but the porter who came through the plate gate made it all the way to F1 and has brought Australia onto the Cairo network. So we are finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. With comments from more local porters, we really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person one day. Don't you worry, guys. I will keep a close eye out there for you so I can give you all the lights. Benjamin Riviera over in Mexico says that there's some standard orders available for us in Mexico if we would like to pitch in. If you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot of information by staying informed, or there's a lot to be gained by staying informed, so be sure to check out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye in a facility, check under orders in the ring terminal to see what they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plate gate another time. Think about what I said. Will do, buddy. Lone Commander, of course, gave us the ultimate stealth weapon with the silent strength handgun. Ah, yes, and the little thieves. Alright. Let's bounce our way over to Mexico and start and do some standard orders there. Because, like, there's not... Based on what I saw, there doesn't look like there's many people out there to work with, so it shouldn't take us too long. And we got our music player now. Let the music play. We can now give orders to the DHV Magellan by charting a course for her. Destinations that Tarman deems safe are marked with this. Please select a destination. We can switch it over to Mexico. And we'll bring it to C1. Nice. Alright, let's get back out there.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
the great systems turn into traps and the fears switching sides? I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61.
Get out there!
Rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind.
mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
See the world they bid lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending to play blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
What you looking for, dumbass?
cargo, Sam?
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Well, well, that's not half bad at all. Much obliged. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
away systems down to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of
I will always support you.
What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Men sit in circles and talk numbers and never really lie.
Trouble, goodbye. Feels good.
Roll and watch the city shine. Where is it that I belong?
Might as well make the most of it. Thanks for the help. Handy.
Constellates like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Hello!
Over here.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. You're a cut up of the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Neutralize a former C1 staffer turned bandit. That's unfortunate.
Order accepted. Thank you.
till morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then. You gotta be kidding me. Did you actually bring this much cargo with you? You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
Oh, bless his sweet little heart.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care now.
Give me a second, there's a massive bug in the house.
I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't wanna know. Don't waste your life observing disorder. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy that you can find. Any love or any kind. Go catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all.
I think I got it.
How beautiful this night.
I'm not honestly sure because it flew into my lamp. And while trying to like get it out, I blinded myself. Something dropped out of the lamp. Chicken ate it. I'm just gonna assume. Because I don't hear it flying around anymore. I cannot see shit.
Good to see you again.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Ay, Dios mío, how did you carry all of that? All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. You're Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Anybody out there?
Perhaps you should take a break.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
I was gonna say, like, can you actually get all the way out there? But it doesn't look like it on the map. Neat.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
So you work on illustrations out here?
I like looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas.
It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Hope to see you again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Okay.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Is never what they seem.
have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Incredible. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do? Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Give it your all. Good morning to you. Good to see you again. Safety, perhaps you should take a break. That's the spirit.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Now that's a haul. Great job, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Welcome in, Macy. Looks like lots of reused assets. I mean, it's not really reused assets when it's a sequel of a game.
Take care of yourself, okay?
It's got to have similarities if it's going to be a sequel of the game. Personally, as somebody who has played Death Stranding a lot, and we just finished Death Stranding, this feels like Death Stranding, but it also feels like an entirely different game because of all the new stuff they've implemented.
Please take care.
And that's kind of what you're looking for in a good sequel. You bounced off the first one after just a couple of hours? If I don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Same here, Steph. I can't wait to get the monorail built. I think that's what our next SAM-based order is going to be. Ah, this cargo on the back is just so fucked at this point. Whoever is going to, I am so sorry. I think it's for the geologist dude, so I'm going to try to pick up some more of his lost cargo to make up for me fucking up his order. My bad, dude. Don't hit that. Yoink. I am adoring this new music player. It really does make such a difference to roaming around and getting lost cargo and making deliveries in general. Still in Mexico trying to get all 5 stars. I get that. I wanted to do that, but I knew that like at some point we had to unlock a music player, and I was really truly hoping that because it was something we had to unlock, that it would actually give us a little radio for the field as well. So I kept pushing forward to get the music player specifically. Once we got it, we came back here to Mexico. Oh, that poor cargo. We came back here to Mexico to work on 5 stars to everybody. You can tell I love the music player. Good. Because I do. It's the only thing I really wanted. Come here. There we go. Whoop. We're still good. Put it on. Put it on. Stick it in there. Doesn't give you new orders though. Running around everywhere picking up every lost cargo. Yeah. But likes are likes. Connections are connections. I severely messed up that particular order. Good morning, Jimmy.
Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
How are you? How a small one? We're doing good. We're back in Mexico because we unlocked the music player. Ah. Yeah, that one didn't go well.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Made up for it.
Surprise for someone. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned. is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat, for that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Doing good? Good. How are you enjoying the game? Loving it. Especially now that we have the music player while we go around in the field. It makes a massive difference. Mummified mythical creatures. We can take both of these. Wait. It's a mummified chupacabra? Neat. Oh no, can we not carry it? Hang on, let me auto arrange and see if that'll help. I don't think it will. No, we don't have room for it. Favorite song so far? I think mine is 61 by Woodkids. Pretty damn good. And of course they got Pop Virus back in here as well, and I love Pop Virus. We will order list. Take that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But we've already got a few, and it looks like we'll unlock some more as we continue moving around. The Church of Songs are good. You can never go wrong with Raindrops Falling on My Head. It's always a classic. But I do like the -61. He did a really good job with that one. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, same Steph. Raindrop song will always just be tied to this now, from now on out. But I kind of love when games do that.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours. We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break.
drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Good night, time to go to sleep. Alrighty. Good night, Eager. I hope that you have a wonderful night and sleep well, and thank you so very much for stopping in. Keep on keeping on.
See you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time.
So, you know all about using strands, huh?
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. I'm Sam!
Wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you. See this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass, which means you can definitely make the most of this. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I'm gonna drop us down into the private room for a second, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I feel like shit. Like, my whole body is sore. Like, I just don't feel good. So I'm gonna go grab some kind of medication of some sort. could do a couple of stretches. Debate my existence for a second. Yeah. I will be right back. Y'all chill here. Keep Sam company.
Was that tasty, Sam? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Ah, music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed,
It's okay.
nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Look after yourself, stay well. I'll do my best, Steph. I think it's just like overall residual soreness from getting a shot, you know? That kind of shit that happens. It's quite annoying because blood pressure's fine, no fever, no any big issues like that. As for what's on my backpack, the little yellow circles are actually chiral anti-gravity devices. So they decrease the backpack's overall weight, and the more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. So we've got 7 grenade pouches, a spare ammo clip, and 2 chiral anti-gravity devices. Alright. I'm about as taken care of as I'm gonna be. I took some medicine. I put a icy hot patch on my arm. See if that would like help with the soreness. Bring back finger guns. Yeah, I wish they. I do wish they did have the finger guns.
That looks wonderful.
Thanks, dude. But I'm about as set up as I'm gonna be. Just gotta keep moving forward and keep on keeping on.
Departing facility.
Feels good.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you. Safe travels. That take care of yourself. I will always support you. Please say you're all.
Back to bed. Hope your arm feels better. Okie dokie. Thank you so very much, Jimmy. I hope you and the little ones sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping in.
good and wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then. That is a mountain of cargo. I'm curious how you got it all here. You've been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
Porter's soul in accessory form, allowing porters to make connections with one another. For some mysterious reason, attaching this accessory to your backpack allows you to see other porters' locations when looking at your map. Cool.
This here's a porter accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know.
What's the deal with this one in particular?
When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam. Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Thank you, Sam. Recommend safe travels.
Everything you ever want is here. Give it up.
look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. Wow. How exactly did you bring this here again? This is as close to perfect as it gets. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this? You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
I'm so in love with you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gal, tonight, so.
Please give it your all. Hydration recommended.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Get you going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It can't be easy traveling while it's still dark out. Let us know if we can do anything to help.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
for coming. We really appreciate the help.
It does not get any closer than that. We literally got it at exactly 4 minutes. It doesn't get closer than that.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank
drop some cargo, Sam?
There's our porter. A sight for sore eyes. Well, it's not perfect, but it'll more than do for our needs. Thanks again. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for us. But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying our debt. We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
Sit tight while I check the orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data. You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself. We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
to visit us again? Welcome. Hard to believe one man carried all of this. That's a pro porter for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for everything. Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done. Very impressive work, Mr. Russell. Please take measures to withstand the heat. Please take care.
Sam, you're here. It's nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data. Seems you handled it with care, and that's the kind of effort I can appreciate. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do? Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift. You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order completed.
Well, we reached 5 stars with her, but do we not get a little 5-star tag on us now? Do we not get a little star? Yeah, we reached 5 stars. No little stars on our pants. That's okay, I guess. I love her pieces. These are beautiful. Can't wait to see the last one. Ah, I keep doing that. I don't mean to keep doing that. I don't want to offload everything. I want to auto-arrange. Children, do not fight. Let's keep on keeping on.
So glad we met.
Please give it your all. Safety first. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Need to stop whistling. Raindrops keep falling on my head. It's so catchy though. Thank you again, Kojima-san.
Bienvenido, Sam. All this stuff. Never thought I would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
We've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
Don't be a stranger,
Once we hand these over, I'm gonna put what we got in the private locker. We'll take the order to go and execute that guy.
Come to visit us again?
And then we'll come back and pick it up.
Hard to believe one man carried all of this. That's a pro porter for you. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for everything. Keep on, keep it on.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Remember to perhaps you should take a break. Perhaps you should take a break. I will always support you.
The dumbass drowned himself. Bless him. What did we learn?
That's the spirit.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard. Que locura! I knew you were a pro porter, but a fighter too? Damn. Eres la neta, portador. Please accept this with my thanks. We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam. You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know. We want to be there for you. Always.
Order completed. Well done.
the lousy weather stopped him off. Good for you. Allow me to review the order information. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing.
I actually really appreciate this particular change to Death Stranding 2. Before in Death Stranding, when you delivered other players' lost cargo, you didn't get likes from the facility for it. Like, it did not increase your connection for delivering somebody else's cargo. I like that they now actually increase connection for delivering lost player cargo, especially considering that there's so much of it.
I find traveling in weather like this has a way of focusing the mind. Still, be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
I will always support you. Please take care.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
the Leaning Tower of Norman Reedus is quite accurate. And then go back to the garage, grab the bike.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Safety first. Please perhaps you should take a break. Always support you.
They bounded the sea from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. The juice.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Just how
Thank you for visiting us.
waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. Bien hecho. Please, I accept this token of my gratitude. We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, we are so grateful to you for handling all those orders for us. But nothing compares to when you first brought us those remote medical units. Ever since then, the people of Villa Libre have been able to live healthier and more fulfilling lives. I can't thank you enough for that. Please come and visit us anytime. You'll always be welcome here. We've set aside a place where you can rest in between runs. If you ever need a break, just say so. Everyone here is looking forward to the day we see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, at this point, all we're missing for Mexico, in terms of 5 stars, is the Boca. We got them, alright? Yep. And the Geophysicist Research Lab. He's the furthest away. Boca's almost there. I would like to try to get them all to 5 stars before ending the stream. That is what my goal is. Oh wait, I forgot about C1. Do we still need connection with them too? I can't remember. Yeah. They are so close as well.
Gotcha.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
anyone to have to brave this kind of weather for us. We're so glad to have you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
So close. It's just the tip.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude. We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's just the tip of the star left.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
Look at it. It's probably hard to see, but it's just a very itty bitty tip of the star. Let's go drive around outside this place and see if we can't find some lost cargo just outside. I will be damned if I'm going to go drive all the way around just to bring you enough to cover just the tip.
I will always support you.
always welcome here. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam. I can't think of anyone who's done as much for us as you. I want you to have this as an expression of our gratitude. We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We really appreciate the lengths to which you've gone to help support our work here at the lab. Though, I'll never forget how I felt when I saw you take down that giant BT and saved our asses. Haven't seen any indications of a giant BT appearance ever since then, by the way. You brought us that peace and comfort, Sam. There'll always be a warm welcome for you here. That's a promise.
Order completed. Well done.
There was a time when I was shattered every soul. Now I barely feel the pain when I'm cold. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what is
Hola, amigo. Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It was a pleasure talking to you again. Cuídate mucho. Safe travels.
Order completed. Well done. Please give it your all. Remember to rest. Perhaps you should take a break. Please give it your all.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. And all the reasons to stay ourselves show you our this burden is hiding, meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to go.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me. I'm speechless.
Ah, just the tip again.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
It still is not enough. We gotta do some more for them. Crap. You had to log out for a game update stuff?
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done. Safety first. Take care of yourself. I will always support you.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I got? Down the clear system, stuck to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still don't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises, fighting my cold hard eyes. Men sit in circles and talk numbers. I never.
Not a man to let the lousy weather stop him up. Good for you. Allow me to review the order information. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. Sam, there's not a porter alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill. I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's clear to me you're no longer bound by your past. And I see now that you are truly the man who delivers. Sam, from this point onward, you can write a new legend for yourself.
Do you know who I am?
Truth be told, I've known for some time. You're the man who delivers. Sam Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh. But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me. In this day and age, the fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine. Tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example, doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right. Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Order completed. Well done.
Do way they think of life. Some kind of gamble and walk the city down. Where is it that I belong?
See you around.
Yeah, sure thing.
Ah, there it is. You can wait a second. Alright guys, give me one quick second because I don't want to bring the stream to a close until we've gotten 5 stars with everyone out here. But I do need to go and wake up Hippie Jesus and let him know good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. But for now, I leave y'all here to watch the sandstorm pass. I'll be right back. If you need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. We are almost at 7 hours of streaming, and if you've been here for all 7 of those hours, you better be getting up and stretching and doing stuff, okay? Go get your waters, roll your neck out. Y'all know the drill. I'll be right back.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Alright, we gotta keep on keeping on. We are very close. I think our best bet's gonna be to run over to the Via Libre, I believe is which one it is. Go over there and see if maybe they have some orders. We're gonna drop the bike though. The bike is about to die, so it needs to get dropped real quick. But we're so close. We're almost there. Yeah, I didn't quite get that on there all the way, but it's fine.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Please take care. Perhaps you should take a break. Always support you.
This must be new territory.
Please take care. Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Ah, that's right, I can't get stuff unless I log back in. Ugh. Fuck it. Screen's gonna go black, but it's fine. I'm still here. Update.
Hey, come and get me.
That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't. I honestly don't know where we'd be without your help. Take this with my blessings. Pretty sure it'll come in handy. We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll never forget all the support you've given us. Never. Our corpse disposal problem already feels like a distant memory. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please, come and visit us whenever you're passing through, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty. With that, we have everyone in Mexico up to 5 stars. Yep. 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 Yep, and yes. As far as I'm aware, this is everybody in Mexico. And we got them all up to 5 stars, heck yeah. Let's pop back on the Magellan. We will go ahead and get it transferred back over to Australia, so that way we can pick up the next stream there. And of course we'll do our room stuff to bring the stream to a close. I'm super proud of us. Eh, don't touch the thing.
Make a toast to the damned, waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band, drowning out our sorrows. What will become of us now at the end of time? We'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up. You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Alrighty, everybody. Phew, goodness, that was rude. We have gotten a hell of a lot done in this particular stream. I am so extremely proud of us all. We have managed to not only unlock the music player, but we've also gotten to 5 stars with everybody over here in Mexico, or over there in Mexico. So now we can get started on the Australian people. We're going to work on getting to 5 stars with the people that we've already unlocked before moving a little bit further on in the story. But thankfully we only have a few people, and they are already about 3 to 4 stars in with us, so we don't have too much work to do. It'll be very easy. We'll get it taken care of early in the game, and then we can keep on keeping on as we do. Nice. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus here in Death Stranding 2 on the beach, then thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful, and I thank you all so very much for watching. But for now, keep on keeping on, and I'll see you soon.